Hi everyone, I'm named Babbler and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Thanks for checking out the video. Last episode, we started the Gauntlet of Shar, and we ended at the library where Shadowheart got the, I think, Spear of Night it's called. So the Spear of Night. Now we're going to go back and do the trials that we were supposed to do, because I feel like there were one or two that we actually didn't do at all, and the first one, where you just kind of hide, I don't think we got anything from it. So there must be a reason why we have to do trials, and there must be some item that we get, and it's just been kind of unsatisfactory, so we're gonna head on back and do that. But what I'm gonna do is control Shadowheart, since she's the one who's supposed to be doing the trial, and I don't know if it matters, and that's why it hasn't really worked. So let's head on back with Shadowheart
On I go.
and do the Gauntlet of Shar. This one was like the Leap of Faith or something like that. We're going to start all the way at the beginning of the gauntlet, which is right up here. It's very, very close. And this is so that she can become, Shadowheart can become a Dark Justiciar, which is basically a follower of Shar, the goddess that she follows. So here's a sacrificial bowl. I don't remember if I saw that last time.
No, never mind.
There's no time to waste.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored blood stain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly. You recognize this as a trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shar. This one would put their skills of stealth and infiltration to the test.
Yeah, so this didn't happen last time I did these. I just kind of went through the room. I wish they would make it that like a door wouldn't open or something if you didn't do this part. Make it a little more obvious, but that's fine. Now we know.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Okay, so that actually triggered. I hear things in here now that I did not hear last time. Oh, I see a shadow.
Need to keep going.
Alright, so we have to stay stealth. Now, she's not the stealthy one. Bab is. I wonder if I can complete the trial with Bab. And Bab alone.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's try it. Let's just say, you know what, guys? You all just
Long way to go still.
stay here, and Bab is going to try to do this himself.
This calls for careful footwork.
Ah, okay. So let's do it. Hit O to look at the tactical view here. Just try to get an idea. There's a chandelier. That doesn't really matter. There's a lever there which moves. We remember that moves these walls this way, I believe.
Right on my feet.
So I think we need to get. Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch out. We need to get to the lever. And then maybe bonus points or trap that shadow in there.
Let's see what this does.
Or maybe not. Yeah. Let's see if I can trap him in there. Okay, well, he's not moving now because of where I moved that. Uh-oh. Watch out. I kind of like this view for this particular, I don't want to say quest, trial, or type of event. And there's the Umbral Gem. That's what we've been missing this entire time. Okay, all of the torches got lit when I did that. Transpositional flux. What's that mean? Oh. Okay. It teleported me back to the beginning? I thought I was going to sneak back out. Alright, cool. Alright, well that trial was fairly easy. Now that we knew what to do. We found books for the other ones.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Gauntlet of Shar. Let's read this book. The Gauntlet of Shar, from where an army of dark justiciars shall rise and join battle against those who shun her embrace. It is said that the name of this most sacred of sites has two meanings. Firstly, it is a series of trials that Lady Shar's initiates must surpass if they are to join her most vaunted ranks. Secondly, it represents the most martial facet of the Night Singer's embrace, the armored fist that shall crush her foes but gently cradle those who serve her. I was reading ahead there, so I got a little confused. Because I still don't understand that part. Anyway, initiates cannot advance to Lady Shar's final test until they have earned the rite of passage. Each trial shall yield an umbral gem. Each gem shall bring the victor closer to the Night Singer. Once the way is clear, the final sacrifice beckons, and spilled selenite blood shall herald the rise of a new dark justiciar. So, should have read that book last episode. Pays to read the books. I would have known that an umbral gem was the requirement. That's okay. Now, what is this one, though? I forget what this one is. Is it self-same or something? Yeah. Self-same. I don't know what this really means. There was a book about it. Hold on. Offset. Self-same tome. Initiates must ensure they defeat their mirror image. Any violence meted out to others will be penalized. Okay, so that must mean... Well, if we all go in? What if we just... What if not all of us go in? I wonder if that's an option. How about we give Shadowheart, like, something extra? How about, I don't know, Shadowheart, what do you want? He wants, Scroll of Haste? That should give her the advantage, and we're going to let her do this herself.
There is work to do. No time for Danny.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another of Lady Shar's trials that her initiates must face. This one would challenge their combat prowess.
Offer your blood. Now I wonder if it's going to spawn the entire group.
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
So I'm wondering if it's going to spawn all of us or just whoever walks through the threshold of the store. So we're going to try that out real quick. I'll quick save on that one. Just sending Shadowheart in here. How do I... Yeah, we've already...
Like an ambush.
Oh, wait, hold on. It's all of us. It's all of us. Okay, it's all of us. Come on in, guys. It's an ambush. Now, I think what's going to give us a little bit of,
my mind. And, well,
an advantage here is a potion of speed. We'll give that to everybody. This should give us the advantage. Alright. Now,
no time to rest.
specifically said we could only harm ourselves. So, you know, obviously that means Gale for Gale and Karlach for Karlach. There's Gale. There's Karlach. You got who's over here? Is that Bab? Sure looks like Bab. Where's Shadowheart? Be up here? Let's see. There's Elf. Which, oh, because it's gonna spawn me, but I made my own character, so it doesn't really, I guess, know my name, which seems kind of silly. So that's Bab. This is Shadowheart over here. Okay, so we're just gonna kind of get everybody blessed up.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
We're gonna sneak. You know what? We're gonna go around this way. Don't trigger that. Get out of there. Watch out, guys. I'm actually most concerned about Karlach. So I want to get into a good position where we can attack Karlach. And remember, Karlach has to attack Karlach. So we're just going to unload. Alright, great. Now let's do Bless. And then we're starting the battle. Yeah, see, I knew Karlach was gonna go nuts. Karlach attacks Shadowheart. Now, if we... Yeah, let's react. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. Okay. So, where's Karlach? We need you first.
You're making me sweat. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Wow, they know... They, their armor is better or something. Not really hitting very hard. So we need to think about doing debuff kind of stuff. That was probably unnecessary for her to go frenzied, but that's fine. Okay, who's next? Well, we're not really going to do anything here. Shadowheart's going to heal. And I'm not sure where the rest of them are. Who's that? There's Gale. Alright, Gale. Oh, you can't go yet.
Got this.
I'm ready.
Not sure where Shadowheart is, but we're gonna kinda let her get to the other side here. We can.
Can't even catch my breath.
Bab will get attacked if he moves, I think.
Breathe deep and move.
Where is Bab? He was up here. Alright, let's hide. He's hidden. Okay.
Got to concentrate.
Fine. Oh, ouch.
With ease.
Okay, can he do anything that will kill Gale quickly? Let's see here. Here, potion of speed. Wow, that only hit him for 12. It did, he rolled 25, and it did negative 13, so he must have resistance to lightning. Okay. Shadowheart just got shoved off. And Gale's is out. Oh no. Okay, it's actually kind of tough. This is kind of tough. I think I see what I did wrong, but we're gonna keep going here.
Everything's going dark.
Yeah, I know, Karlach. I gotcha. I understand. He's incapacitated.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Bab is not going to be able to get myself. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. Ah, I messed up. That's fine.
Alright, time to skulk about.
I'm really messing up. It seems like they have more abilities than my people do, or more moves or something. Okay.
Not on my watch.
Karlach's the only one up. Where is Shadowheart? She got pushed off, and I think I can't even get to her corpse, as a matter of fact.
You alive? Cry about it.
Alright, well, we're gonna end up dying here, but let's see what we learn.
Soldier, I need your help.
So they can attack all my people without any problem. She's dead right here. There we go. Alright, that's fine. We learned. What I'm going to do is get all my people in a position close to their person, I think. Drink the potions prior to starting the combat so I don't lose a turn doing that, or a bonus action doing that. So if I hit somebody that's not me, what happens is I get, like, hurt or something. I'm just not supposed to do it.
Off I go. I smell a trap.
There's Shadowheart. Gale, watch out. Okay.
What to do?
Let's give everybody the best advantage that we can. Potion speed lasts 3 turns. It's not as much as I would like. Yeah, we're not actually going to do potion speed. We're going to do some other potions, though, for sure. Like this one, the Scroll of the Phantasmal Killer. Haunt a creature with its worst nightmares. Takes 4 to 40 psychic damage per turn. Cannot move. Has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. I'm going to give that one to Karlach. Because Karlach's the most dangerous. We can mitigate Gale by not being clumped up because he really hurt us with that fireball. And in fact, I want to be a little bit crazy here. Let's do a scroll of invisibility. Everybody.
Knees are starting to ache.
I don't know why I want to do that. Just in case.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Here's a good one. Scroll of Stone Skin. Give that to Karlach, too. Yeah, okay, good. Alright, I think we have... At least I'm a little more familiar with what we need here. And I'll use more scrolls. Okay. Let's get Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
You know what? Okay. Hang on. I need to do a long rest. That was my problem last time. Can't fast travel right now. Alright, it's fine. If we fail this one, then I'll long rest. That was a short rest.
That hit the spot.
Oh, like failed. Okay, we're gonna spread everybody out in a second. Once we can. Okay, this is Karlach. We're gonna give her a potion of speed. No, we're not. We're gonna give her the Phantasmal Killer once she gets close. We're gonna dash.
Knees high.
Okay, so Karlach is not in the same spot she was last time. Or she's not revealed yet, at least. Where's Karlach? Alright, fine.
Need to stay focused.
Shadowheart, we're gonna get you close here. It only did 12 damage. Wow. Okay, so she's silenced, and now she can't cast spells. It's kind of crazy that they can just like teleport around. Gale, let's get
Step to it. Well, so much for peace.
I will give Gale a potion of speed because I think he will benefit from it.
Swords meet sorcery.
There's fireball. Nah, that's useless. Oh, he saved against acid.
Blood comes easy these days. Very well.
Trying to hide from Bab. Okay, good. Nice. He actually hurt himself doing that fireball. Enough. He wants to do it enough just to hurt himself. Oh, Karlach's over here. Shadowheart's down. Yeah, so if this doesn't work, like, I may just get to a point where it's, I don't care about any kind of penalty. And I'll just have everybody attack whoever they want. I can't see Karlach anywhere though.
Time to push my luck again.
Now this is my happy place.
Why can't I target the way I want to? Didn't hit anybody. So Karlach must have teleported away. This is kind of crazy.
Can't have me. Not yet.
Both Gale and Shadowheart are dead. Or downed. They're doing full damage on me and I'm only doing half damage on them. It's kind of crazy. Why'd Karlach only get one action that time?
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Ah. Can't drink it. Man. Wow. Bab's the only one up?
Close at hand.
I mean, this is crazy. He's got 1 health left. 1 health. Come on, Bab. At least get one of these guys. There you go. You got yourself. There you go. Oh, wait a second. I just saw something here. Okay, see, I'm glad that I stuck it out. So, alright, you have a debuff that's called Same or Condition. It's called Self-Same Trial. Shar has created this reflection as a test. If a creature attacks a reflection that is not their own, it incurs Cheater's Folly. Cheater's Folly. Affected entity has all ability scores reduced by 1. For attacking a reflection that's not their own, this effect can be applied thrice more. So that's a lot. However, once Bab got downed, that curse or that condition went away from Bab. So then he could attack anybody he wants at that point. So we need to just all group up, attack whoever we want, and then just keep releasing people. And hopefully only get that debuff like once. It'd be amazing if Bab lives through this. He's got 13 health. We're gonna try to be fancy. That's what we're gonna try to do. What's Misty Step? He just helped up Shadowheart. And now he's gonna hide.
Just out of view.
Okay. This is not gonna work.
Shadowheart. Can't be.
Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Alright, they're all dead. They're not just down, they're actually dead. And the 3 of them is still up.
Here we go again.
It's not gonna work. Ah. Yeah, he's gonna lose now. That was a good attempt. If he moves here, he's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity. But then he'll be less likely to get hurt from others. Because we're now in the fog. Let's see if that worked. He has 4 health. Alright, he's dead. Okay. Alright, well, I learned something. What I learned is we're going to just unload on the first person we see. And we're going to get a debuff. And hopefully that's the right decision. But remember, we have to go and do a long rest. So, can we leave this door?
Let's try this way. Better take a look. Let's get this lock to yield.
Oh, jeez. They locked the door on me. Okay, so the self-same trial, if you attack somebody that's not you, there's a mirror image created of you. If you attack somebody that's not you, then you get the debuff.
Time to get going.
Onward.
And it can stack. Now, I don't know if it's a curse, though, and then we have remove curse ability.
I smell a trap.
Shadowheart. Like, really? I just want to get them all
Surprised you spotted me.
in a position here.
May it please, Mistra.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I want to kill Shadowheart.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Never heard him say that before. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Never wanted the easy path. Just had a view.
Can he get a good shot on her? Let's see.
I'll strike you down.
Okay, he hit her for 23, but he also got Cheater's Folly. Okay. Next.
My faith protects me. Better tread carefully.
On my way.
Want to get Shadowheart down. I'm not going to use Ignis. Don't know what I was just thinking. Even clicking that. Even thinking about clicking that. Let's do it. Let's do a scroll. See if I can
This is no fun at all.
Karlach?
Whisper mode.
Need to learn the hard way.
Oh, we got Karlach down. That was the one that was doing a lot of damage. So Karlach and Gale were our biggest threats. Okay, now that the mirror Karlach is down, our Karlach can attack anybody that they want. Yep, good. Which means Shadowheart. But we're going to get out of the way a little bit so Gale can't take advantage of this.
Tactical.
Yep, tactical.
Still on my feet.
Can't afford to let up.
Let me get Gale in here. don't want to hit my own Karlach here.
No gloom, all doom.
I feel like this shouldn't have been as hard as I made it. But so far this round we're doing all right. Okay, so the Mirror Shadowheart and the Mirror Karlach are both down. You just have to take care of Mirror Gale and Mirrored me, Bab. I have Cheater's Folly. It is a curse. That's what we were hoping for. He can't do the curse, the removal. Okay.
On my way.
Oh, he's encumbered? Of course Babby would get encumbered in the middle of a fight, somehow. We got to do a good cleanse of our inventory at some point.
Got to focus. Heading there.
What happened to Shadowheart?
I need aid.
Why is she incapacitated? Consumed by exhaustion in the aftermath of haste. Oh, okay. That's something to pay attention to. So I use a scroll of haste, which is a concentration scroll, I guess, and it would take 10 turns to expire. But then I used bless, which canceled that scroll, and that triggered lethargy. So now she's incapacitated for 1 turn. Where is Magic Missile? Here it is. Let's go right here.
Ready for another round?
Okay, Mirror Gale is down.
Ooh, fun.
Much easier this is going now that I actually tried to figure out what to do instead of just haphazardly attacking.
My faith will protect me.
No choice but to keep going. Fall by my hand.
He's off balance. I never read what off balance actually does. So it has disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks.
What fools these mortals be. Good move.
How is he invisible?
At the ready.
Can't give up. Not now.
I was gonna do that. I want to see if that actually works.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
No. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Talk to me.
Nothing will stand in my way.
There he is. It's on fire now.
Let's finish this.
Bye forever, pal.
I speak, they burn.
I was wondering if the grease would actually light on fire again. Kind of a little bit of an experimentation kind of round.
Ready.
Let's see, grease. Okay, so if it's already on fire, it doesn't actually add more fire. Good to know.
Put him up.
Anybody watching is probably like, why are you playing around with this? Because I want to learn how it works.
Victory is assured.
He has 1 health left.
Some healing for a wizard need.
Bab, do you want the honors since it is you, technically?
Death can't have me. Not yet.
I think it's time for a long rest.
Wanna dance?
Don't have any bodies for me to actually loot.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, let's take a long rest here. Okay, so we did the self-same
Breathe
trial.
deep
We also did
and
the
move.
soft step trial. The next one was the leap of faith. I assume that has something to do with jumping. And so I believe Karlach is my best jumper. She could jump 25. Gale, I think, is 15. Pretty sure Bab is 18.
No one stopped me yet.
No, he's also 15.
What's
And
next?
Shadowheart is 18. Okay, that's what it was.
Oh, I
So
could go for a
Karlach's
good
my
meal.
best jumper.
Saddle up.
We'll look at that in a second. First, we're going to take a little bit of a long rest. What's going on here? What's wrong with... Cheater's folly. That's why, because he hasn't rested.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Wait, where's everybody else?
My faith will guide me.
The air is ripe with magic.
Soldier?
Why did they go back to their spots? That's weird. You see that?
Here goes.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you know?
Okay, we're back. Leap of faith. Right.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Like I said, last time I did this and I jumped down, I really skipped it pretty quickly because I knew there was something we were missing. Let's go down here. There's the blood thing.
Let's get on with it.
Let her do
I'll
that.
take this way.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
These were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Okay,
I
let's do.
must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Now, last time, maybe we just do it with Shadowheart. Maybe it doesn't have to do actually jumping. It's actually just having a leap of faith. Let's do it with Shadowheart and just see what happens. Now, remember, last time we pulled the lever and we saw the floor.
A poor effort. Perhaps you are not worthy of my embrace, child.
Wait, what's that mean? Oh, because I pulled the lever? Remember, it was... Let me do it again.
What do we have here?
I know we saw... Oh, there they are, see? Where the step is here. Am I gonna remember that? Huh. Hey. Wait a second. Hold on. Gale, get out of the way.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Does this match? 1, 2, 3.
What am I to do?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so that's not a coincidence. So that must be the path. Alright, so it's... I don't know how to... Again, I don't know how to judge that, but I would say it's like here. How am I gonna know? Let's let her do the blood offering again. But if I go down the right side, follow, down the center, the right, and that got covered in blood, of course, but I imagine it's around here. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try.
Worth a try.
Another bowl, another trial to judge the mettle.
This way.
Okay, now wait a second. If I have somebody else pull it, will they get mad? Will
Away from Waterdeep.
it doesn't show me anything. Alright, we're gonna zoom out.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Go. Haha. maybe to like there. Then we gotta go to there and through the center.
Have to keep pushing.
And then at the corner here, we want to cut in one square. Like that. And then get to the center point, which is approximately there. So far, okay. Then one space away from this guy, so maybe like there. And then, like I said, it's covered in blood, so I don't know what to do. But it looks like at the center point it goes over one. I see a little bit through the blood. So go up a couple, center point go over one. Alright, let's do that part first. Over one. Then when we get beyond the corner, cut back over one. That. Up a couple. To the right, into the left. Oh, when I zoom in and kind of see it. Wait, I don't want to mess up. Let's see. Did she jump? Can we just jump from here to there? Or no, is that not a thing? We're this close. We'll just try it this way. Up to and left and up to and left. I'm a little less confident in this spot right here because of the way the curve is. I'm just gonna try it. I was so close. I was incredibly close. Alright, let's reload. Can she jump? And if it doesn't matter who jumps, then why not let Karlach do it? I want to kind of like have Shadowheart do it because it's her deal. You already did your blood, right?
Another bowl, another trial.
Navigate the darkness to feel my embrace.
Okay, thank you. Did pretty good, I felt like. So it's center point to here. Here. Right up the center to here. And that and that, right? Okay. I think that's what I remember. Okay. Bab, we're in the way.
Still
Bab.
breathing, despite everything.
My faith protects me.
Okay. Alright, so center point here, then we go over to the right.
I must keep going.
Then what? This is where, again, not confident in the way that it's spaced out. Okay. Oh. So she's here. Was that supposed to happen? Do we have a vaulting scroll?
Never a dull moment.
See if that works. Ah, look at that. Oh, it teleported me back. Okay. Okay. That's funny. Can I jump beyond that? I can. Let's see if it actually works, though. That's the question. So you can't go through it. Okay, understood. I gotcha.
I'm ready.
Let's do it the old-fashioned way.
I've got a long road ahead.
Onward.
Let's just
Ever
go through it.
onward.
Let's go through it. Center. Over one, up a couple. Is there a way to measure this out? I feel like I'm too far over. Alright, we're gonna see if this works. It's, where are we? Center? Center of top. So we're gonna say up 2, left 2, up 2, left 1, up 2, left 1, up 2, left 1, up. Don't know if that's right or not. Let's see. Got close. So what did I do wrong there? I wasn't far enough up. I thought that would have been right to do that. Why is that not the right course of action there? Like, there's another platform right here, so why can't I jump there? Missing something with the way it's spaced out. I think I'll just try to walk it the whole way.
Can't give up now.
Can't afford to stay idle.
The only thing that I'm a little bit iffy on is here at the end. Okay. Nice clean spot now. Okay, so it's up further. Okay, good. Alright, well, I'm glad I did that. So it's up to kind of the... They always go a little off-center. So a little off-center there. And then we're going using... Look in the corner, up, and then up 3. That's what my issue was. Cut over right here. This is where I died, right there. Okay. Let's go, Shadowheart.
Onward then.
See if we can remember how to do this. I did that on purpose. Double check that path thing. Get up a little bit. A little bit is not a measurement. Alright, let me see. Up to there. Okay. Center. Over. Okay. Steady. I think I need to go up just a smidge more, otherwise I feel like I'm right here now. So let me double check that. Am I at that corner? Yeah, I am. Right in line with that corner. So I'm going to go up a little bit, over. Up 2. Okay, and then I think I can just walk straight up. Okay. Now, if I enter this darkness, will I get teleported? I don't think so. Let's see.
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
Okay, got it. 2 new journal updates, probably for her. The Chosen Shar. We have found the Spear of Night. Now we only need to clear the way to the inner sanctum of the Gauntlet of Shar, where Shadowheart seeks to be anointed as a Dark Justiciar. We've connected enough Umbral gems now to gain access to the inner sanctum. That was down that elevator looking kind of thing. Let's save. Trials completed.
Quite ready for you.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's let her lead. I want her to have the honor. We've already done this in the library. Oh, look at that. We've been down there. Okay, never mind. Why did... What happened with the rat right there? I feel like this would be an elevator, but it's not. Okay. Yeah, look at that. That should be an elevator. There's the lever. The rats are attacking me. Why are they attacking me? I was trying not to kill the rats. I guess we can't use this elevator right now. Oh, okay. We must have missed something. Let's go back the long way. Where is it is anybody's guess, though. That's one of the trials. They're attacking me.
Right.
Oh. I didn't mean to. I guess I hit the. I hit A. And it, Let's talk. Come on, rats. I'm not the one attacking me, you. You're
I must
attacking
keep
me.
going.
Inner Sanctum. Don't know exactly where it is, but I feel like I kinda know where it is. Go up this way. There was an elevator around here somewhere. There it is. What a weirdly unnecessary elevator, too. The way it even operates. There's the spot. Inner Sanctum.
Let's move.
I applaud your taste. Ah, an excellent choice.
I'm ready.
2 new journal entries. The path to the Inner Sanctum is open. The relic lies just ahead. And then for Shadowheart, it says, we have summoned all the trials, surmounted all the trials, and cleared the way to the Inner Sanctum. Shadowheart is now very close to proving herself to Shar and becoming a Dark Justiciar. We should accompany her downwards. Now, normally she has to do some sort of blood, like, sacrifice, and I wonder what's going to happen. You know it's going to be, like, kill one of these people you're traveling with.
On I go.
I mean, right? I mean, what do you think? That's what I think. Okay, we have...
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show
The
great
end is near.
potential. Do not falter now.
Do not...
One test awaits. Descend to the Night Song. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A Dark Justiciar.
Almost there. I will not fail you, my lady.
Okay. So we have 3 little plaques. We have Gift of Mercy, Gift of Darkness, and Gift of Secrets.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest night. Trust your secrets to the night.
Does she have to go alone? I'm going to save just in case. Before the Shadowfell entrance.
Let's see what we have here.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Shadowheart? No, leave her to her prayers. That's fine. Leave her alone. Why are we bothering her?
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Really? That was fast.
Some prayers are answered more quickly than others. Let's continue.
Okay, journal update. After praying to Shar, Shadowheart told us that she needs to proceed to where a final test awaits her. If she succeeds, she shall be anointed as a Dark Justiciar.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Oh, whoa. Are you sure you want to proceed? Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change and some active quests may become unavailable. What does that mean? There's nothing in this area that I need to worry about. Right? I don't think I'm going to worry about it. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it.
Your party is gathered. Trepidation and awe ripple through you as you enter the water. Beyond lies Shah's domain, the Shadowfell.
Okay.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You cleared the way for me, true soul. What promising flesh you are. As a reward, I shall let you bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Who the hell's are you?
My name is Balthazar, trusted advisor of General Ketheric Thorn. Surely he spoke of me if he sent you to my aid. I had been trying to reach this place to retrieve something of great value, and thanks to you, the path is unblocked. Bravo. Now get on with it. Try not to lose your footing. I'd hate to see good flesh wasted on a long fall into oblivion.
I don't like that he did that.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Okay, we're going to take a look at our journal because as soon as we entered here, a bunch of quests got updated. So the Githyanki Kresh got completed. There's no time to look for a cure in the Githyanki Kresh anymore. We must press on. What else got updated? I don't like that there wasn't anything. Yeah, so like yeah, I don't like that. So proceed without reaching the Githyanki Crash. Kill Raphael's old enemy. And then finish the masterwork weapon. I don't even know what that means, actually. I forgot about that one. I think I may go back and come here. Because I don't want there to be less quests. I think I'm going to go back and try to get to the Githyanki. We will no longer be able to reach the Githyanki Crash. So Lae'zel will be mad about that. And there'll be a whole quest line that we get rid of. So let's go back. That's fine. We're literally right here. I saved it before the Shadowfell entrance. Totally fine. I mean, that's why they had this sigil here. Verge of the Shadows. Okay?
Let's try this way.
Your initiation's gonna have to wait just a little bit, Shadowheart. And in fact, I think we're just gonna teleport to start doing some of these quests. We've kind of already done this, so let's go last light in.
Still alive, you reckon? He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Let's talk to what's her name? Jaheira?
Cheer. There's always a first time.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Let's see what you have. Some things I don't want to let go of, but I don't want to sell them. I just send them to my camp, even for other people.
Pleasure doing.
All right.
Let's do a good cleanse, because we've been really struggling with our weight. I wish type would like, I don't know why it's not separating out the armor and stuff. I guess it is. Okay, right there. Bunch of scrolls. Alright, nice. Some backpacks with a flag.
More activity among the cultists this morning. Seems that way.
Okay. Keychain, do these weigh anything? Oh, 0.02. So yeah, leave them on me. How about my alchemy pouch? They're also very light, but they stack, so it's deceiving. Alright, let's read all these little notes to make sure, because you always want to read these because they will trigger quests. Maybe I should keep them open for a second so you can read them if you want. Okay. Books are heavy. Add to wares. 3 of these wound lanterns we're gonna add to wares. Or we can't actually. They're quest items technically. They're not that heavy. All right, let's craft some vitriols. Use up some of these resources we have. Oh, we now know how to make a potion of invisibility. I do not think they did crafting well at all in this game. So, like, if you go back to another area, I mean, maybe I'm just ignorant of it, but if you go back to another area, it doesn't seem like these resources respawn over any length of time. Not like over a long rest or anything like that at all. What is Elixir of Guile? Guileful movement. Your movement speed can't be reduced by difficult terrain. Got it. Alright, good.
It was the first time.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, alright? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
We got it, don't worry about it, we got it.
Pleasure doing business.
Alright, he's at 144 weight. Good. Alright, what was I gonna do next? I was just gonna do something. Oh, these books. Thought I added them. 2 wares, there they go.
You set your eyes on the various formulas and copious notes. The poison described within requires corpse rose petals. The distiller ordered a packet of them, but a dark purple stain makes the delivery destination hard to make out.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. Pleasure.
Alright, let's talk to some of these people here.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Oh, good. I was hoping this would trigger. I've been looking into Ketheric. I suspect Isabel might be his daughter.
Do you? Well, let us not leave you in suspense then. You are right. She is.
Aha. It's more than that. She was dead and something brought her back.
Something malign? Huh. Or some blessing of Selûne, perhaps. I do not know what restored Isabel's life to her, but I can see what she is doing with it. If she wished to see us drowned in darkness, Isabel needn't have lifted a finger. Instead, she holds out her hand. I choose to take it. I choose to trust. And not just because I have no other choice.
I need to speak to her myself.
If it will help, only remember, I bear more blame for the Shadow Curse than Isabel does. And she can no more control her parentage than you can that thing in your head. She'll extend that protection to you too if you see her. You've shown me how well you can sniff out secrets. I'd like to see you turn that nose upon Ketheric Thorm.
I will. All in due time. That I don't know if that's how you say that. All in good time? All in good time. Alright, Isabel. You have some explaining to do.
Something's on my mind.
You did well to help those people escape Ketheric. Every soul saved is a blessing, and you're raining them upon us.
Enough with the act, Isabel. Isabel, I found the empty sarcophagus of an Isabel Thorm, Ketheric's daughter.
An unfortunate coincidence. I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village.
I saw Ketheric at Moonrise Towers. He was presiding over a trial.
Almost laughable that he sees himself fit to judge anyone. Did you learn anything about how we might defeat him?
Not yet, but I think I'm on the right track.
That's fantastic. Well done. I'm glad you've made progress. Protecting this inn, well, it takes it out of you. I'll hold out as long as I can. By the sound of things, we'll have a more permanent solution soon. So glad you're on our side.
Okay.
I do. And that's why we're still standing around.
A Drider doing the cult's work.
Where's that cat?
Surely a great blow to the cult. They gathered.
There was a cat.
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Soldier among thousands.
We'll leave soon?
Oh, maybe we'll run into him.
Yes, Mom.
Every moment Ketheric lives is another I am away from Baldur's Gate. I need to return, and soon.
Okay, well.
We'll keep an eye on Isabel. If they send anyone else to snatch her, we'll be there to stop them.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
See any movement out there?
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself?
Cheeky. But, since you're asking,
A supply pack.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
see if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Always need healing potions, so let me buy those. I was looking for thieves' tools. There we go. Getting low on those.
Take care now.
Alright, let's go. I mean, we have all of this to explore. Find the relic over there. We have the brewer's alchemical stash. We may do that. Let me check that in a second, maybe. There's hidden treasure down there. But we can do the Githyanki Kresh. We could head toward there and get Lae'zel. I might want to do that. Let's head out that way.
It'll need to.
I do.
That's why Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Oh, speaking of which, we need to do that thing. Shake the pixie thing. Where is it?
Ding dang dong! Your stench is strong. Anything you want to say?
Dolly, 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 Dolly. Won't you save me from my folly?
Anytime, babe.
Okay, now we can walk in the darkness and not worry about it. Let's just say... Save game. Exploring the darkness. I might head left. See what I find. We've been here in the Ravens, I know that. Alright, what about up here?
Let's have a look.
Grave.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
What's this? He who was. Okay. What's that even mean?
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
What's going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us.
Maybe.
The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Depends. Who murdered this woman?
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
What's the point? Why would you do that?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
Yeah, of course. I will. What must I do?
I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Don't I have that already? Is that the one where... Yeah, we had... Oh, I wonder if we sold it. Oh boy.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
How do you know I have the ledger?
The Raven always knows.
Tell me why you want it first.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
I may leave. I don't like his attitude. Alright, here, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Let's see what she has to say first.
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death. Witness.
He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Well, not meaning to get like 5 people killed is not much different than meaning to. What do you mean? You didn't mean to kill your friends? Alright, why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
What did the Dark Justiciar actually do to your friends?
She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Oh, geez, which one? Anything? Then hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. Stab yourself. Pathetic. You murdered your friends. You're a coward. There's nothing you need to do. This wasn't your fault. I promise. I mean, I don't like that tone either. Like, why are you promising? I mean, it kind of was her fault. But should we have her stab herself? Especially because it'll be this guy that gets killed. So, we're not going to do that, because he's just going to kill himself. I'm just going to say, there's nothing you need to do. This wasn't your fault. I promise.
What I did was wrong. And I won't ever forgive myself. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me, that one person forgives me, makes the load so much lighter. Thank you.
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her!
What happened wasn't her fault. She deserved forgiveness.
That doesn't matter! I seek the guilty, the tormented, the anguished. You have crossed me. And for that, I end your pathetic life.
I might reload just to kind of see what happens different here. Although that inspired Shadowheart. Funny enough. Let's kill him, see what he's got. If it's nothing that good, we'll reload.
Survival is all that matters.
You have been judged and found wanting.
Why is he over here? Scared.
Need to act fast.
The witching hour.
He's all
yes.
He's all messed up. We should kill the Raven. Everybody's like upset.
Take you. Take you.
Oh, my word. The hammer's gonna fall.
I think the Raven was making everybody drop their weapons and stuff. Yep.
I'm not going to do this much longer.
Shadowheart down.
May it please, Mystra.
Best be on my way.
Where's my weapon? Oh, I dropped my weapons and stuff.
If everyone else minds their business, I will be fine. What to do? Hold on, I'm coming.
There's no time to waste.
Who dropped their bow? Was it Gale?
Direct me.
Oh, Gale dropped everything. His bow and his quarterstaff. Okay, let's see what this guy had.
All's well that ends. Well, not as well.
I can keep going a little longer now.
All he had was a return at once, a plain, unadorned note. His name is He Who Was, by the way. He Who Was, what ails thy mind? The queen was clear. A full retreat to the Shadowfell with all due haste. You befell the fate of Lover's Whisper. After a 10-day in the darkness, she knew not her name. These lands are rich in tragedy and memory, but our minds are vulnerable to the malignant curse. Lover's Whisper strangled her own raven this morn. Her raven. The queen was incensed at the loss of her child and struck Lover's Whisper down, as was her right. Return at once, or I'll be forced to report your desertion. Of thine will. I don't know what that means.
I'll take that.
So, at the end of this journal entry, it does say, Madeline, do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. So she reported that they were basically joking. She was kind of misled, it seems like. Alright, well, I'm okay with that. His name is He Who Was. He Who Was. And whether or not we should have saved or whether or not we should have forgiven Madeline. We decided to forgive her. And then he got mad at us because of that. And I think we're okay with that. Are we okay with that? I think we're okay with that. Let's head north. It does make you want to like reload and try different things, to be honest. Like, would he have become like my companion or an ally or something? Who knows? There's a dead boar right there.
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Yeah, I think I made the right decision.
What's in here?
Acorn truffle. Oh, there's a dead druid's journal.
That's curious. Here we go.
Pick that up first. Dead Druid's Journal. Talks about the curse. No writing could have prepared me, nor any artist's rendition. As grave as the Archdruid. I said Archdruid. As grave as the Archdruid Helson's warnings were, they were still lacking compared to the reality. I shall make camp soon and press on in the morning. And then talks about a dreadful night. They got consumed by the darkness.
Something to do with the shadow curse. I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
This is what we came in. Yeah, that's what we came in. Okay. We'll head on up this tree. They all failed a perception check. Wonder what it was. That may be what it was. Shadow Curse Needle Blight. What's that? Right there? Okay. That's the big guy. Sheesh.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah, I need you to. That was a really good shot.
Let's end this.
Let's go. Boom.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
The lance board is set.
Can't give up.
Oh. Actually didn't mean to do that. But that's okay.
Where do I go from here? Think you can take me on? A rough tempest I will raise.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are. Much longer like this.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Let's get going. Wonder what's past this.
Just some potions, elixirs.
Very well. Something good here. I hope.
Okay. Save the last guy for last. The big guy for last. Oh, he doesn't have anything of note. May want to do a long rest.
You have my attention.
Yeah, let's do a long rest. Oh, what's that?
Something over there.
Burlap stack has a key. Probably for this safe over here, I'd assume.
What path lies before me? What's hiding here? Don't mind if I do.
Can we jump up there? I knew Gale was going to be able to make
to
it.
the nearest library.
Knew it. Oh, look at that. We could have just walked right up there. That's funny.
Looking ahead.
Can't change my focus to bad.
One day I'll catch a break. Can't keep me out. Better not be cursed.
Okay, I think this is the end of the road here. This. There's nothing here. They're trying to block me off over here. So maybe I could jump. Let me see if Karlach can, just out of curiosity. Ooh, hold on. She
On
can.
my way.
Let's send her alone for a second. Is there anything over here, Karlach? I really don't think we're meant to really be on this side. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Fine. But why would they let me jump over here if there's really truly nothing? Some skeletons. Traveler's chest. Okay, that's what it's for here.
Looky.
Hidden in the bushes, kinda. Child's diary. Dear diary. Well, it's another horrible day. Dad promised if I didn't like it in Reithwin, we could leave, but here we are. I told him about 100 times or more that I want to go back to El Turel. But he said he promised his boss to stay until some project was done. Well, who cares about a boss? I want to go. He's ruining my life and he doesn't even care. His boss is a man named Kitrick, and my dad said we're allowed to be in this town as long as we don't let on that we are not a Shar family. I just don't say much at school or with the other kids. I don't know what it really means to be a Shar family, or why we're not. I don't care either. I just want to go back to El Turel. Alright, nice jump. Let's do a long rest. Okay. So we've done this whole area. That seems normal that we can't uncover that. Kind of see the hard edges here. Okay, let's head... I think I want to head southwest and wrap around. I don't want to go right for this waypoint. I want to go south.
With haste.
Actually think we're cut off if we go this way, but I'm going to do it anyway. Want to be thorough. I think it's down here. And that may be a quick spot to climb down. That's that.
What's that?
An arrow of transposition. Teleport wherever you fire this arrow. That's a good one. I'm glad it came down here.
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new sole. Chris knew.
Is that Roland? I thought he had better sense than this.
Oh, Roland's in trouble? Roland is the guy who wanted to save all the tieflings. Okay, we're gonna make our way into this battle. Alright, so Roland was probably down here looking for the tieflings or whatever he was doing. Let's go help him out.
Heading there.
Oh, he's dead. I wonder if we could revive him, hopefully. Ouch.
Moving.
despite everything.
A tale for the ages. Pawn to Cleric 4.
Where's the other enemy? He's in shadow blend, meaning I can't see him. That was a waste of a spell. I shouldn't have done that. But it's okay because I can heal up after this. Alright, Karlach. Can we... Let's see if we can revive this guy. Well, wait. Let's wait till we kill this.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Gale, do a fireball right here and see if he's here. Yeah, I don't know where he is. Oh, yeah, there he is. There he is. There he is. Okay, good, good, good.
All right, Karlach. It's go time.
It's go time, Karlach.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
There we go. Good. All right, now.
A long way to go still.
There's two things I want to do. I want to save the game here. Roland is dead. Now, I want to do Speak with the Dead and see if that works. And then if whether or not it works, I want to try to revive him, but I don't want to revive him first and then not do Speak with the Dead. So, where's my guy? Come on, Bab.
I'll ever believe this.
Speak with the Dead. What's rolling?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I know his name, so I don't need to even ask him that. I mean, you only get a few questions. Let me say, how did you die?
Too fast, but can't be. Must finish.
Finish what?
My training must get to Lorroakan.
What is so important about the Lorroakan?
Everything. He'll make me greatest wizard in Faerun.
Do you have any family?
No. Family. No one.
No family? What about Leah and Cal?
They are brother and sister. Cal says I am family, but...
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That's cool. Let's see if we can resurrect him now. Revivify. I don't think you can. Yeah. So you can't because he's not a player character. Okay. I'd forgotten that part. I might as well loot him. Letter from Lorroakan. You are most fortunate, Roland. You catch my interest, but your letters demonstrate potential. I am willing to give you a chance. However, a warning. You must be willing to do whatever is necessary. Power is not cheap, and I'll not suffer weakness in my own student. Alright, well, since we are not able to resurrect him, and we saved right here, we might as well ask him the other questions and see what happens, just to get the dialogue. It's kind of cool to do Speak with the Dead. We always forget to do it, and I wonder what else we've missed.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Let's say, where were you going?
To Baldur's Gate. To Lorroakan. My destiny.
Alright, so it's all gonna lead back to Lorroakan. I'm gonna say, how did you die? No, I'm gonna say, where are you from?
The city that survived hell.
He said too fast when we asked him that question about how did he die. Let's ask him his name. Might as well.
Roland. Just Roland.
How did you die?
Too fast, but
yeah.
Got me.
Yeah, it all goes back to the same.
Everything. Yoming, no.
The spell's power.
Alright, so when it actually resolved is when it looks like the spell wears off. So it's not like we missed anything. Well, that's a guy that thought he had it all figured out.
Seems simple enough.
You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorm. Victory seemed possible then.
I saw another shadow vestige right here.
She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many.
At the ready. A couple turns should do it.
This one has a Gloomstrand shield. Adds 1 to stealth. Oh, we can go this way? Oh, we've been that way. Anything on the bridge? Let's check. Nope. We've been that way. Okay. Continuing the journey. This is why we're exploring everything. So yeah, so Shar...
Dark Justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shar and Ketheric Thorm.
So that's a Dark Justiciar, which is the thing that Shadowheart is trying to get to, and Shar is evil. But she did say in the dialogue a while back that she could use that power, you know, in a I guess a more positive way. But who knows?
Something over there.
We'll find out together. Hey, can we climb up anywhere? Huh. Why would we be allowed to jump up here? Maybe it's more about being allowed to jump down. Because this is actually the way we went is almost like kind of backwards of how we should have gotten here. Okay. An outhouse? Okay, let's see how they... Do they do something funny, or do they just have it as an outhouse? What do you think? Guess and tell me if you were right in the comments. A dirty toilet seat. Can I sit on it? Let's see. I can. Everybody's just gonna watch me. Some privacy? No, okay. Oh, what's that? All cages and stuff. We want to head south. We'll wrap back around. Well, that's kind of disturbing. Just a whole bunch of skulls. Severed head is up there. Didn't we already clean up our inventory and we're already full again? Is there anything here? Why are we failing perception rolls, guys? We failed. Oh, I thought all of them failed it. You are surprised. I guess we did all fail it. Actually, then. We're surprised. Where are they? Down that way? He's level 6. But the rest are... Oh, no, there's 3 level 6s and 3 level 3s. That should be okay.
Want another?
He's immobile, constricted by the vines. Where's her weapon?
Let's finish this.
You know, we were trying to figure out who dropped their weapon.
Let's go.
So I think she dropped her weapon. Oh no. Okay.
Let me recite
Well,
their demise.
is this it? Hellfire hand crossbow?
Smell blood.
She equipped it so that costs an action, but that's fine. It'll be okay.
I won't give in. Can't risk being an open view.
Got to press on.
Ah, she can't reach Karlach. The one she needs to reach.
One can't always be a gentleman.
We're really hurt. Oh, that one moving close to Shadowheart's actually a mistake on his part.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah, I was able to sneak attack him. He's dead now.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
This is gonna feel good.
She can't do that. She can't use that spell.
I need your help.
Okay. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Just relax. Maybe not. I need to heal Gale. And myself, because if I'm dead, I can't heal anybody.
Mr. Rill.
Alright, let's do one more fireball. They're both dead over there. Good. Oh, like, we gotta work on your survivability.
Watch this.
That guy has 2 health, and then
This is worth the cost.
We have one little guy left.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Got to move.
I don't fancy their chances. It shall be done.
Still breathing, despite everything. No traps, please. Open up.
Then I wonder why I'm always encumbered.
Don't waste a step.
Guys, you know the vines are there. Why do you have to walk through them? Can we ignice them?
At the ready.
What's next, I wonder?
I thought you could do that to get rid of vines. I guess not.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, so I have my Illithid. No, Illithid. Is it Illithid or Illithid? I think it's Illithid. Maybe it's Illithid. Have these powers. There's not very much that I can do with them right now. I could transfuse health. I could do a psionic overload. They have drawbacks. So like psionic overload, I'll deal 1 to 4 psychic damage, but I'll also take 1 to 4 psychic damage. So it's a gamble. Same thing, stage fright. Your targets have disadvantage and take 2 to 12. I guess I could do that more often. Ability drain. So we'll look into that more.
Can't slow down.
Anything over here? They are getting caught in the vines.
What's inside?
So a severed head. I don't think that we can talk to a severed head, but let's try it. No, we can't. We'll try to talk to more dead and try to talk to read more minds and that sort of thing as opportunities come up.
Looks like the Dryder's caravan came from here.
No more giant spides on the prowl, thanks to us.
Nothing really in here. Except a pile of bones. Whoops.
Hey, soldier.
Hey, Karlach. I didn't mean to click on you. Is this where that's a chasm. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, I'm not... Well, can I go there? Hold on. No. Can't jump on the skeletons either. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back up. I see a way through there, though. Like, what was that? Up here. Can I click there and see what happens? Yeah. Yeah, how do we get up there? We climb? We'll go around. Okay, they're going around. Okay. Good. Get to Baldur's Gate. Oh, no. An old map in a druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate, and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. We're actually at a point where we're going to go onto the mountain pass to meet up with the thing that Lae'zel was looking for. And when that happens, I'll bring Lae'zel here. But for now, we're just going to keep exploring. Actually, covering a lot of ground. Is this the mountain pass? I bet it is. It is. We're not going to go this way just yet because we have more to explore.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, we know where to go now. There's actually not that much more to explore in this map on this side because I've done all these edges you can see. The hard edges end. Just need to go north and do this like inner portion real quick. This has kind of been an exploration episode, but we passed the trials, the Shar's Gauntlet. So Shadowheart. Ooh, that ox is Shadow Curse Undead.
This beast didn't go down without a fight. More for me.
Here's Elegus.
Too big to be a spear wound. A horn?
Did the ox turn on him? Maybe the ox turned on him. Let's speak to him. Let's ask him. We know you're dead. Sorry to bother you.
The corpse does not respond.
Oh. Oh well. We tried. Refugee's journal. Maybe there's something in his journal. Tiefling's journal charting the journey from Elturel to the Emerald Enclave and now on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down, and the thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling, like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. Well, where are they then? Did they make it?
Bet I can crack that open.
I bet you can too. Nice little potion. Though did they make it is the question. This is probably gonna have food that's all rotted. Yeah, rotten chicken eggs. Oh, potato, carrot. Anyway, I was saying Star's Gauntlet, we completed Star's Gauntlet. Shadowheart went through all that, all the different trials, the Soft Step trial, the Self-Same trial, and the Leap of Faith trial. Got all those done. She has the Spear of Night possession right now. He's actually wielding it. And can't get here. But I want to get there. Is there something there that we want to see? Why can't we get here? Is it just... Yeah, okay, so you can't... It's just for decoration, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing here. I don't see anything here. Although I see a chest. There's got to be a way to get here. Alright, we're going to try to make our way there. But... So we got all the way to the end of that, and Shar, who Shadowheart raced to or whatever, she was going to make her Dark Justiciar, but it would have messed up some of our quests. So we decided to back off of that and complete all this little side stuff here. Yeah, this is the spot that I talked about earlier. Like, how come I can't jump up it? Alright, we're going to do something. We're going to say, hey, Karlach. No, it can't be Karlach. We need somebody to pick a lock. Ab, you want to learn how to vault. Glorious vaulting. Drink that. Now, can you jump here? You sure can.
Right.
See.
This stuff's seen better days.
Alright, well, he failed a history check. Who has good history?
Lovely day, this. For now.
I don't think any of them have good history. Oh, Gale does.
Come on, let's go.
Can't give up now.
All right, let's get Gale up here too.
Salutations.
Don't mess up. Gale, you really are not a good jumper.
That way.
These siege engines. It's like walking into a military history book. A century old, I'd say.
Alright, all that for that.
Still alive. So that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Just some arrows and... Well. So after we do all these side quests...
Fallen druids of the Emerald Enclave. They died trying to stop Ketheric Thorm long ago.
So after we do all these side quests, then we'll finish the Shadowheart thing to make her a Dark Justiciar. Alright, so we just are up here for some flavor from the history. And those few arrows in that chest.
Anything of use?
That's it. Southeast, anything? I don't think so. Nope. We can't jump to that. No way, it's a chasm. Okay. Alright, good. I'm glad we went this way, though.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Very well.
Never a dull moment.
Ready and willing, of course.
Looking ahead.
Alright, these two guys should catch up. Okay, good. Let's go.
On my way.
We'll head off to the north real quick. I think that finishes that little loop here. Did we do these guys? Yeah, I think we saw these guys already. Oh, let's try to talk to them. All of them. I bet they won't talk to us. They're not like the main character.
The corpse has nothing.
Yeah, if they're not a main kind of like somebody you've talked to or would be part, yeah, they're not gonna. Okay, that's fine.
The very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing on it, of course.
Of course.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Holding. Just feel like we're gonna be attacked. I just feel it. We're like seconds away from being attacked. Let's head this way, close the loop. Roots, climb up. There's gonna be something up there. 100%. Something's attacking us.
Something over there.
Grey Scout's Journal. It's a quest item. Nier and his scouting tasks. You Dwerger find another way through the Shadow Curse. Sure, right, Nier. Whoever laid this curse knew their business a lot better than you do. What was that? Oh, a lot better than you do. What was that? So, he's in the middle of writing a journal and decides to also write what was that in caps. Gnomes, I killed you in the Underdark. You can't be. Ha ha ha, I found your way to the curse, Nier. The way through the Shadow Curse is to let the curse go through you. Ha ha ha. What? Okay. Sounds like the gnomes are okay. We've been here, haven't we? Yeah, we've been in this house. Yeah, this was the house with the spider thing. Not even, there's a weird looking thing. That was crazy looking. Let's go here. Yep, there's something coming. Let's save. It just did a quick autosave, which is usually a sign. Something is stirring. Okay.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Dead Githyanki warrior. Oh, Lae'zel should be here. Lae'zel should be here for this. Nah, it's fine.
Something good here. I hope.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
I don't know. You have a little mean streak to you. I just want to back away slowly. Let me study the boy. Don't fail this. Let's get guidance. Oh, you failed it. Maybe. Oh, you got it. Good. Good roll, Shadowheart.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
You're not what you say you are. I can sense it. That would just like short circuit this conversation. I'm gonna say, yeah. You know what? You want to play? Come on. What do you want to play? You want to throw a void ball around or something? You want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
Okay. All right. Let's begin.
Get ready, and no cheating.
He's invisible. Oh, did he mean no cheating, meaning don't use a potion or whatever? Well, how am I supposed to find you? Let me save real quick. Let me do a quick save. How about I throw some grease? I don't know if that'll reveal him or not, actually. I don't know how to find this kid. Might as well loot while waiting.
With a flick of the wrist.
Ring of Mental Inhibition. He said no cheating. Alright, let me see if I have anything for invisibility. I don't have anything to detect invisibility? No. I mean, I can cast, like, fire and stuff on him. I don't think that would be good.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Lost in thought.
Let's just walk around and see if anything triggers. I don't want him to see me. Can I? Maybe I'll go stealth and I'll position my people in various places. How about that?
Attention.
I'm
too tall for this.
No time to dally.
Let's go.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
There you
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Don't be a sore loser, kid. Alright? I'm saying don't be a sore loser. You're gonna learn a lesson right now. Don't be a sore loser.
You're not my daddy. Don't tell me what to do. Let's play another game. I deserve a chance to even the score.
Alright, fine.
Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Okay.
Friendly looking shadow.
Alright, so going stealth was the right decision. And there's shadow people. Boy, that's a shadow. Daddy, they're called. And it says strongest daddy ever. And then there's Doggy. And
Don't mind if I do.
I guess maybe his mom? Mummy. Best mummy ever. Pollux in a bad position.
Well, well.
Pollux needs an invisibility potion. Because she's not going to be able to do any of this stuff.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Ready for some good news.
Alright, so she's invisible for I think 10 turns. Yeah, 10 turns. Let's get her somewhere. Like here's good.
Quiet.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. Need to press onward.
Wait, if that said hiding successful, that means somebody's close by. Wonder if that little kid's over here.
Get me up, would you? Onward.
Stay in the shadows.
Best thing ahead, or I'm lost. On my way.
Oh, he's in a bad spot.
What do we have here?
What's the story?
What's next, I wonder?
How am I gonna find this kid? There he is, there he is. Found you, Oliver.
What comes now?
I don't want to pickpocket him, I just want to talk to him.
Think should have worn better boots.
Does Bab have to actually talk to him?
Wonder if the gods are watching me. I just want a little look.
Is there a quest actually here? No. It doesn't give more... It doesn't give more details on what to do. I thought I was just supposed to find him, but maybe I can't because I'm invisible. Oh, can I drop my invisibility?
Can't risk being in open view.
I'd love to, thanks. Light as air.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I could try pickpocketing him.
Simply begging to be robbed.
Ring of Shadows. Pass without a trace. It's a spell. Call forth a veil of shadows and silence that give you and all nearby companions a +10 bonus to stealth checks. She's not going to be able to pick his pocket. She can try.
It pays
to be light-fingered.
Oh, she failed. How about you, Bab? You can't? No. All right.
Hurry this along.
Okay, he's by Gale now. Let's talk to him.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
He gave me that ring that I was about to steal. All right, that was good. Well, now your mummy and your daddy and your doggy are still looking for me, or no? No, they're not. Okay. Let's go.
Waiting with bated breath.
Why don't you come with us?
What you're hiding.
Not back to gloat, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner. I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
Alright, I just was going to try to talk to you, but fine. Let's try to talk to this warrior. Not going to work.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh. Who were you?
Deathka. Warrior for my queen. Blade for my Kithrak.
How did you die?
Foolish games. Shadow. Ambushed. Shameful death. Dishonor to Vlaakith.
Are there any other Githyanki nearby?
Not in the Shadowlands. Atop the mountain reaching to the sun.
Why were you here?
Training. Becoming a Sar. Leading my kin.
Where are you from?
Kresh Yilik. Hidden among the mountains. Veiled by ruins.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Well, I saw another corpse down here. Yeah, right here.
Let's have a look.
See if we can talk to you. Corpse is too damaged. Nope, can't do on that one either. Could be that little kid killed her. Ambushed because he was in the shadows. I don't know.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, I'll say. I actually think we're done with... Oh, wait, we gotta go to the west and then south. Or north. This way. Yeah. Perception failed. On all four of them, there's going to be a fight. This is where I said there was going to be a fight. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, I literally walked right into that. Well, that's my fault, but I'm not going to reload because it's my fault.
Got to keep fighting.
Battle of wits.
Oh, I'm
still breathing.
It's just going to be a
Despite
problem. For the sake of your viewership, I am going to reload because I need a long rest. I will walk right into it again, though. I won't sneak because now I know that they're there. But I want to just have a long rest. Otherwise, it's going to be a long battle and it'll be pretty boring. Okay, like I said, I know that they're up here. I mean, I can see them if I was paying more attention, but I wasn't. So I'm not going to sneak up, I'm just going to walk up.
If not over, then through.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Step by step.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. Whose turn is it? Karlach.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Hop, hop.
Cloud of Daggers. I'm trying to use up some stuff that I never wind up using.
Over there.
Oh, I broke my concentration with Cloud of Daggers anyway, but it hurt them. It's fine. Actually working out how I wanted it, so I wanted Karlach to take all the damage. I'm going to use some scrolls of Fireball to do good area attacks. Whenever it's my turn again. Okay. Shadowheart. Let's do Fireball. Don't you have Fireball? No. Oh, I thought you had something else. Alright, we'll give you something else.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, tell me about it. Give that to Shadowheart. Okay, Shadowheart.
Need to stay focused.
Go right here. Right there would be so perfect if you can do that.
No mercy.
What's she doing? Why did she do that? Okay.
My turn.
That thing's level 9, 156 health. Oh, he just hit for 50. Wow, good job, Bab.
Creator, destroyer.
Why can't he cast his spell? Very good.
I won't give in. Death is but a word away.
Wow, what a crazy mess is happening right here.
Gods, it's hot in here.
No choice but to keep going.
Bab is really good when he's actually able to hit with his sneak attacks and whatnot. Big guy's got 70 health, but he's the only one left.
Weave, save me. Take much more.
I'm heating up. You're not gonna like this, mate.
She missed everything.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Gone with the weave.
I should have known. He was immune to lightning damage. What happened? Oh no, we're not doing that yet. I double clicked it to level up. That's not what I want to do right now. I want to heal people.
Take you. Take you.
We're going to do a rest in a second, but we also have level ups to do. Ironwood Club.
How much further can I go? No traps, please.
Putrefied tumor. I think we just have a few more to loot.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Let's go up here. See what's going on. This guy was what? Just drinking and died. Ragged Diary. Fool me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters in this God's cursed wasteland. God's cursed wasteland. But the promise of a cursed beast as a trophy was a temptation I couldn't leave behind. I don't know why. It's funny to me. This is me talking, not the book. But that doesn't seem to make sense to say cursed instead of cursed. Anyway, Bloody Needle Blights took me by surprise, though I'm not sure how. How could I have expected anything less? It's all so much worse than I imagined. Found the key up here, but unless it locks a chest full of water and sunlight, I have no use for it. Wonder what that key is really for. This big chest right here? He didn't put two and two together with that. Ring of Self-Immolation. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. All right, let's get a little cleaned up here. I want to try to talk to this dead Harper.
The corpse remains silent.
Okay. Save. Then we're gonna do some leveling up.
What to do?
Now remember, we are a level 5 rogue, which I've been saying for a while now. I might want to go back and respec that to level 4 rogue, because from level 4 to level 5, all I got was a little bit of health. So I may do that at some point, but for now, I have a ranger level 4 that I can go to. So I'm unlocking a level 1 spell slot and an action for Ranger's Companion. No. Subclass. What subclass do I want? Beastmaster. You foster an intelligent bond with a powerful beast that can aid you in and out of combat. Gloomstalker, emerging like a horrible gift from the envelope of darkness and shadow, you ambush and put down your foes before they can even scream. Subclass features. Dread Ambusher. You specialize in taking out foes swiftly and ruthlessly. You gain a +3 bonus to initiative. On the first turn of combat, your movement speed increases by 10 feet, and you can make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. This seems pretty clear. I can see in the dark up to 80 feet. Dread Ambusher. Hide from enemies by succeeding stealth checks. Stick to the dark and avoid enemy sightlines. Okay. Umbral Shroud. Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible if you're obscured. That's an action I can take. This is awesome. Next, I'm probably going to do Gloomstalker. But let's just see what Hunter is. Gain a passive. Hunter's Prey, but I can't see what that actually means. Oh. Passive feature. Once per turn, your weapon attack deals an extra 1d8 damage if the target is below its hit point maximum, so that's pretty much always. Giant Killer. If a large or bigger creature attacks you, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack. Board Breaker. Target 2 creatures standing close to each other, attacking them in quick succession. No thank you. Okay, next subclass for Ranger is Swarm Keeper. You have forged a deep connection with your natural surroundings and formed a magical bond with a swarm of nature spirits. This swarm serves as a helpful companion and a potent force in battle. Gain a passive called Gathered Swarm. Subclass. Your swarm deals additional damage to creatures marked by your Hunter's Mark. Get a cantrip and get a spell of Fairy Fire. That's good. The Gathered Swarm. They fight on my side. Yeah, I'm pretty much. I'm decided I want to do Gloomstalker. And I have a level 1 spell slot now as Bab. Let's see. What would help me the most? I'm not going to do anything that's healing, because if I need that, then what's the point? I like that I can ensnare. I like a Hail of Thorns. Enhanced Leap is kind of cool. I mean, I could always speak with animals. I always like the animals when you can talk with them, understand them. I mean, he's really not somebody who should be casting spells anyway. I might do Ensnaring Strike. I think that's the best thing for me to do, because if I need to reposition myself, I need to be able to get somebody stuck in place. And it's a bonus action. Got it. Okay. Let's do that. I don't need Longstrider. Where's, I thought I had Ensnare. Maybe I messed. Did I mess up? We'll do Hail of Thorns. Alright, Karlach. A new feat is available. She already has Grand Weapon Master. I'm not sure what would be better for her. Oh jeez, I never remember this stuff. I actually think I might just increase her strength. That's what helped her the most. Yep, done. Shadowheart unlocked a level 4 spell slot. And an action, Divine Strike. And a new feat. I'll leave all her stuff the same. I'm pretty okay with it. New feat, I think same thing. Let's get her wisdom up. You know, there's no reason not to. All those shields. He has a shield. I think I will do Shield Master for her. There's something else I would want to do with her. Since I know she's wearing a shield, I want to try to keep her alive. Let's do Shield Master. It adds dexterity saving throws. Alright, Gale. Unlocked level 4 spell slot. And 2 new spells and a feat. 2 new spells. This one's good. Enclose a target in a sphere of shimmering force, blocking all incoming damage and spell effects. The sphere reduces the target's movement speed by half, and also prevents it from casting spells or dealing damage. Okay, well that's not something I want. I like this one, Stone Skin. Cast that onto Karlach. Take half the damage. This one's even better though. Phantasmal Killer. Let me see, what spells do I have that require concentration? I have Witch Bolt. I'm gonna want to get rid of that for sure. I think Phantasmal Killer is the one that we want for sure. Because it requires concentration. I like the Sleet Storm. Let's get rid of Witch Bolt. It can be difficult. I wanted to get rid of Ice Knife. I remember that. It was too far away. Let's do that. Okay, good. And then a feat for him. Oh, You learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. What are ritual spells? I don't know what that is. Spell Sniper. You learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. Ooh, I like that. That means I might crit more. What cantrip do I want? Not very powerful because they're cantrips, but that's okay. I might just do Shocking Grasp. Okay, cool. Got it. Alright, let's go grab a long rest here. We may take Lae'zel with us back. I don't want to get rid of Karlach or Gale though. Shadowheart has to stay with me because of the healing and stuff. But who do I keep here, Gale or Karlach? I gotta take Lae'zel because we're about to go meet the Githyanki. So do I get rid of Karlach or do I get rid of Gale to stay at base? I can't. I think I'll keep Karlach.
Good time for a chat.
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
I'm going to ask Lae'zel about the disc from Moonrise Towers.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on then, let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelemon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Will Orpheus really be alive, do you think?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki.
Who is the great red dragon Athelaman of the story?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as queen of the Githyanki. Athelaman remains the queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
Okay. Well, that said, I do think I need to keep Gale with me for the spellcasting stuff. But Lae'zel needs to come with me. So Karlach's gonna need to go.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
You know, you're gonna take Karlach's place.
Well chosen.
And you also need to level up.
Vlaakith's will be done.
The new feat is available. Now she's another one. Great Weapon Master. Did I give her... Does she have, heavy armor? I mean, kind of looks like it, right? I think she's already proficient with heavy armor. Let me double check. I'm not sure how to even check that. Let's see. She's wearing heavy armor. So why would it allow me to choose that? Huh. Alright, well. Let's level you up. She likes to do two hands, so I think I might do Savage Attacker. Because she'll more reliably hit. Okay, that's fine.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yep, you do. Let's get back on it.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augustil will affix the Zaithisk, the Purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
This is why we're taking her with us. So, just to do a double check, we've done all the edges here. That's nothing. That darkness is nothing. Can't get there either. So, we're ready to go to the mountain pass. I think we should go right to the mountain pass. Although, wait, what's here to the north? We can't pass that, I don't think. Let's teleport.
Zaithisk you mentioned intrigues me. You better care to tell me a bit more?
Dead man walking.
An intricate device crafted by Milan, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Best be on my way.
Oh wait, what's up here? Hold on. Wait till they catch up. Totally ignore this whole area.
A hasty burial is still a burial. A small mercy, but one these fallen would have been grateful for.
Yeah, these graves.
Open up. Might be useful.
It's an open grave.
That might be worth a look.
It won't budge.
It won't budge.
It won't budge.
Okay, what's the challenge there? Is it I have to use a spell?
Seek and you shall find me.
How would you move rubble? That doesn't... Huh. Okay, well...
Eager for battle. A flaming fist.
Oh.
Face smashed.
What's that?
She had enemies, clearly.
Lae'zel was able to do it. A shield of scorching reprisal. Shield bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone. Then they also grants resistance to fire damage. Oh, this needs to go to Shadowheart. Nice, good. I'm glad it came down here. Okay, Shadowheart, you're up.
There is work to do.
You have to equip this. Nice big shield.
Have a lot on my mind.
And in it.
And, well, in it. Moving ahead.
Can't get up there. Fine, fine. Okay, well, I didn't think it was going to be much up here because it's like at the top of the map anyway. But they cut us off with some water. What's this? It's conspicuous. Alright.
Let's see what this does.
Okay. So we have explored all of this.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
There's more where that came from.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
You gotta give her that she stays really focused. I wonder if there's a way to cut to the left here. That'll be the last thing I check before we go to the mountain pass. Mountain pass. No, that's the end here. Okay. Good. All right. We're gonna want to reach the Githyanki Crush.
Tell me, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. The absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
Finally, we're going to go to the mountain pass. And remember, we either could have went through the Underdark or the mountain pass. Halsin told us to take the Underdark because of this shadow curse, but now we have protection from it, so the mountain pass should not be an issue for us. I was going to say, heading to the mountain pass is the save game. And I wonder if it's just as large as the Underdark was. Entering a different region, venture forth, yes. Rosimorn Monastery Trail. Okay, I don't know how big. Oh wow, that can't be true. Yeah, okay. I thought that was rescue Zariel's asset from Moonrise Towers. So where's the Githyanki? Alright, that's fine. We're just gonna take it as we can. Now it says to the Shadow Cursed lands, but that is not at all what it looked like. That's a weird representation for them to do, because that's just, maybe that's what it was supposed to look like? I don't know. Anyway,
these boats have seen everything.
Do not enter.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nestled somewhere in these mountains. Hurry. We are close to our cure.
This is why we, Oh, there's a quest update. Githyanki Warrior. We found evidence that the Githyanki have established a creche in an abandoned monastery. We should look for the entrance there. I'm going to make her walk just because
waiting. I crave blood.
Maybe it'll trigger some stuff. Alright, no idea where to look.
Worth examining.
Definitely a different type of situation going on here.
Without delay.
Let's go this way.
Something over there.
plaque.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
I will take my pick.
Scroll of Dark Vision. Enemies. A lot of enemies. Crazy looking enemies.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Oh, he just resurrected. Or animated dead, or actually I think just maybe healed. Never mind. Oh, he just healed too. Okay. Alright, well I need to... The Death Shepherds are the ones I need to focus on, because they're healers.
On my way.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Can't give up.
So many enemies. Okay.
I will ascend.
Great, she's doing awesome.
On the move. Ready.
Wow. They keep resurrecting them or healing. I keep saying that resurrect by mistake.
Talk to me. On the move.
Battle of wits. Still on my feet.
Got to focus. I am fury. I am death.
Okay, very good.
No one stopped me yet. What's hiding here?
So Dark Shepherds will continually heal. It seems like they can heal every turn, and for a pretty decent amount. So they just kept resurrecting everything that I kept.
Have to keep going.
Killing. I'm glad that I brought Lays out because she's starting to talk about things.
Assume nothing. Onward.
Missive from Moonrise. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered, unharmed or mostly so, immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face first my wrath, then Gortash's, then mine again. General Ketheric Thorm. That's
The
what
Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers.
I didn't see
A
him.
powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
I don't know. Okay. A Trielta Crags. Entrance to find the entrance to the creche. I think we're gonna head that way. But let's quickly go to sell some things.
light on my feet.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the creche, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
That expression must sound curious to a Githyanki ear, given the way they're birthed.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Okay, not enough gold. I'll buy some healing. And I assume you have thieves. Yep, okay. Trying to see what to sell. I think that's good.
May you keep Balan.
Alright, let's head back to Trialta Crags.
Another step forward. Let's see.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Looks like Lathander, god of the dawning sun.
Where are you looking? Oh, must be this. Oh, hello. Hi. Lady Esther.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
It looks like a temple? Or no, I'm gonna say scalable architecture, good vantage points. Looks empty, perfect ambush spot, because I'm a ranger.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. K'Choki.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
You tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Violence is taught, not inherited. You don't need to steal a child to know that. Some things are in our blood. Only a fool would deny that. That's what I'm going to say.
Exactly. I knew you were a learned soul from the moment I set eyes on you. Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Oh, jeez, is this what we want? I mean... I'm going to say, do you have any equipment worth trading?
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
So she's a vendor. What do you got for me? The Graceful Cloth. You gain Cat's Grace and increase your Dexterity score by 2. Nimble as a cat. You gain a +1 bonus to Dexterity saving throws and also increase your jump distance by 5 feet. Let's do a quick save here. Hold off on that. Cacophony. Quarterstaff. Let's see how.
What am I to do?
Would that be good for, Alright, Shadowheart, I think you can take this. Although, we want to keep you with that Spirit of the Night. How about you, Gale?
My magic.
Yeah, why don't you have any weapons? Okay, fine. What are these things? Whenever you're healed, you are restored the maximum number of possible hit points. Oh, that's good. or like somebody like Karlach. And then an opportunity from the Society of Brilliance. Actual quest item on a vendor. I've never seen that before. Oh, you can't actually take it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I have enough. I'm gonna sell that ironwood club. Okay, cool. Balance that offer. We got the cacophony and the periapt of wound closure.
Now, I believe you have places to be.
I didn't actually accept it from her. So let me say, I guess we're going to get an egg.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg?
Why exactly do you want this egg?
To settle a debate. Nature or nurture? The Society of Brilliance believes that it's possible to raise a Githyanki to be good. An awful proposition that must be disproven once and for all.
I can't accept it anymore for some reason. Let me see, hold on. I want to make sure I go back if I need to. I don't see a quest for this, and I can't talk to her in the way that I was. Let's go back. What is this? Hold on. Oh no.
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
What is going on here? I feel like I'm missing something now.
Now, I believe... Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg?
I only have, I think you're vile and I'd sooner die than see you get the egg. Or, no, but I'd be willing to trade if you have anything worth trading. I can't select that, yeah, I'm okay with it. I have to go back. I have to go back to the mountain pass. Which is fine. I didn't really do much of anything. Okay, it's fine. I don't want to mess it up. I think I kind of have the quest. If I went and found it and then brought it back to her, it would trigger it, but I don't want to do all that and then it not trigger it. So let me just do this real quick. Okay, we're in the mountain pass. We'll get there very quickly.
Should mind my step.
They're not...
Wait. These markings. Hurry.
Oh, we fought these people. I forgot all about that. Okay. Before fighting... Are they called Death Keepers? Let me see if I actually remembered if that's what they're called. I don't think they're called Death Keepers. Was it Death Keeper? Death Shepherd. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, let's get going here. They probably heard him.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Well, sorry to do this battle over again, but that other quest I feel like got either bugged or something happened to it. Yeah, that is the one thing about combat. I know I've said it before, but it's just... These moves take forever. It's just too long.
Concentrate. Swift and lethal.
Oh, I ended the turn of that thing by mistake.
Never a dull moment.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
No gloom, all doom.
Did he really just say that? No gloom, all doom. Oh, he just killed 3 in one shot. Very nice.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
On the move.
Victory awaits.
This quest, this battle, not quest, but much easier.
I will ascend. Hitazith.
Gone with the weave.
He's gonna heal somebody, probably.
The lance board is set.
There we go. Much faster.
On my way. What's in here?
Encumbered, of course. Wait, which way did I go last time? I don't wanna go a different path. I think I went this way and to the left. Yeah, I did. Okay. Where's
Action, not reaction.
oh, Shadowheart is encumbered. Oh, sorry, Shadowheart. Do some to Lae'zel.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. What path lies before me?
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Who goes there?
It looks like Lathander, god of the dawning sun.
Yeah, let's talk to her. We'll accept that quest to get the Githyanki egg. And then see how we can weasel our way out of it.
You know, look over there.
Oh, brutish and rude by your...
You're
acutely...
Honestly, I was doing them a favor of... What?
Please.
The society... I'm sure your friend would agree. I'm not talking... You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
I'll say sounds good, I'm in.
What? Surrender an egg, and I will not stand for it.
I see this being a highly prosperous partnership. A word of advice. Avoid direct confrontation. Creshbound Githyanki can be a deadly sort. What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
I want to trade.
Very well. But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
What did I buy from her last time? Yeah, this periapt of wound closure and then another kind of weapon. Caffeine, yay. Okay. Greater healing, I forgot that last time. Oh, I didn't clean this up last time. That's good. Kind of good that that happened then. There we go.
Happy are we?
Yeah, let's give Karlach. She's not even a group. Lae'zel. And the cacophony is for. Wasn't that for Shadowheart? I think.
My faith protects me.
No, it was not for Shadowheart. That's right. It was for Gale.
Your desire?
Eager for battle.
Alright, so she got a big upgrade because this means that whenever you're healed, you restore the maximum number of possible hit points. So, for example, Shadowheart, if she heals from 4 to 11, she'll always heal for 11. And the mass healing 4 to 7, same kind of situation. Great.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
Where was she even? Oh, that's the temple she's pointing to. Okay. Got it.
This view's almost worth the walk.
Yep, that's why I came here. Well, we made it through and went through the whole Shadow Curse lands. We finished the trials, so now Shadowheart is just one more trial away, one more process really away before she has to get anointed and become a Dark Justiciar. And now we made it to the Mountain Pass because we want to meet up with the Kresh, the Githyanki Kresh, and they're in this temple or something over here. But we are going to. Oh, we actually hear I hear a bear as well. Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna take a look at all that in the next episode because that is it for this one. Be sure to follow and subscribe for more inane babblings. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.